Yo, Big Ziz Marius. Let's get it. What day is it today? Oh, wait a minute. Has somebody had a big hit? Oh, I was getting excited then. I thought you had a massive hit. Mm-mm-mm. They call him Joshy the Gamer TV. Happy Friday. Molk as well. Molk, happy Friday. I got like 20 song requests, so I think we'll start with the song requests today then. Since they're pretty much full, so we can start getting through them. Calypso event? I have no idea. Don't even know what event. Oh, Calamasoid Swarm. Well, if you died twice, so... Well, it's just ended. There you go then. Norin 25. You just got to work, Malk, then. Happy Friday, Norin. Malk with a 35, big boy. Cheers, brother. That doesn't seem like much of an event then if it's already ended. I mean, what was that? What was it? What, a dynamic event that you've got to be, online for like... You've got to be online at that special time, else you're fucked. One of them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, what are they giving out as rewards? Like, if they're giving, like, super OP rewards out, then it's like, meh, you know? Like, the random events would be cool, better if they were, like, a day, in my opinion. At least gives everyone a chance to have a go at them. You know what I mean? Yeah, make them last like a day or something. I don't know. You can never have too much pills. What's up with you? Can never have too much pills. Whoa! What's happening? Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Let me get the playlist sorted, hang on. Playlist, playlist, playlist. Right, let's get through some of these tracks. There we go. We've got some Mel slow jams right now. How are we all? How are we all? What's happening? You all right, Mary? I'm gonna remix this saying, "Oh Mary, Mary." Here we are. I'm on Aris. I've just picked up all my stuff. So you don't have to watch me go around and pick up all the shit, so. Let's go. You are awesome, Evie. Happy Friday. Canal says, Ziz, you made me salty now. You made me salty. Your fault. You have made me a little bit salty. Daily hunting Verderons. Yeah, I have. Daily hunting Verderons. What else we got? Derelict Defendrons. And Faint Fearoids. What is the best one to do first? Is it better to do the Cryolab first or the Spina, you reckon? Like maybe the Spina to get the damage buff. So I'll do a bit more damage to the Cryos and get through it a bit easier. Because you get 1% damage, don't you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just do not give it back? What's that mean? Not give what back? Oh, you mean hand it in? Sorry, yeah. You mean hand it in, don't you? Yeah. Sorry. Come on, spinner it is. Let's do the spinner first. Mining returns yesterday, for anyone that's interested. What did we get? 83.8% we were on yesterday. Well, I mean, it was the Terra 7, really, that did the damage. You know, I'm not really surprised, you know. I think before we used the Terra 7, it... you know what I mean? It's always a gamble with them bigger amps. Especially at the minute, you know. It started out well on the amp, to be fair, then it just died, and then, yeah. It went a bit sucky, that Terra 7. Like, the one good thing, there was the considerable cave sap, eh? We did have a... I know you probably think that's me being a bit of copium or whatever, but, I mean, considerable cave sap. I'll take it, man. It goes to my markup, doesn't it? At the end of the day, I paid for the amp with the markup. At least. So, it's just TT we've lost, innit? At the end of the day, right? Or is that more copium? What's chat's verdict? Am I giving some copium vibes right now, or is it like legit that we paid the markup off on the amp? I'll let chat decide. You tell me what you think. I know what Ziz would say. You know, Ziz would say, you know, you paid the markup on the amp, and then what more can you do, right? What more can you do? Tracker. It is time to use the Artemis tracker, which is what I use for all my hunting now. All of my hunting runs get logged into this bad boy. So we'll get the stats on. Oh, here we go then. Let's rock and roll, baby. Turn the weapon sound down a bit, so it doesn't annoy you. Right, let's do it. How are we all today? Oh yeah, it's Friday the 13th. I didn't even think about that. It is. Watch out for Jason today, folks. Jason Voorhees is going to come and chase you. He's coming for you. Jason Voorhees. We are playing song requests right now, so if people are wondering why the genre of music is changing really rapidly, it is because of that. We might have a few different genres going through at the minute. We've got a few songs by Mel and then some by Ev here as well. Oh, I need to take the amp wars off for now. There we go. No amp wars just yet. No amp wars just yet. Oh my God, Mary, really? Hey chat, you never said if I was doing copium or not. Don't worry about upsetting me. Don't worry about that. I mean, Ziz has already upset me. He's alright. So Ziz knows he's a good lad. Nah, the big Polish can't upset me. He's a good lad. You don't know what copium... It's like, copium... Oh, how do you say it? Say if something's really bad, Marius. Yeah, if something's really bad and you try and convince yourself that it's you know, you try and find loads of alternatives to make it sound not as bad. Yeah, basically trying to cope, ways we're trying to deal with it, things are a bit easier if they're shit. It's a hard one to explain. When you just can't admit that it's, yeah, you just can't admit that something's terribly bad and you're like, oh, when at the end of the day, it's just bad. Something like that. I know it's, I probably don't explain it very well, but, you know, sorry. I tried. So yeah, it's called copium. There's an emote for it and everything, right? So the emote is basically, say if you get taken into hospital, like, and they put you on oxygen, right? So you've got the oxygen mask on, and then a tank, a copium tank. You know, that's the classic. That's the classic emote for it. See. Yeah, a bit of copium, I think. I do have 6 amps for today. I've got them locked and loaded. Don't know why, but I've got 6 amps for some reason. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't even think it's copium. Like that cave sap is just a good hit. I mean, you can't argue the cave. You know, because we always say, right, at the end of the day, it's the markup that matters, so... Mary! Yeah, no one's upset me, Mary. Nobody's upset me, Mary. I was only joking with Ziz. Let me get that clear. Nobody's upset me. I'm cruising. I've just been huffing some copium about the miner yesterday. Oh, the sad face, do I? Well, I was probably thinking about that mining run yesterday. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. I was thinking about mining, so I've normally got a sad face when I think about that these days. Oh, I need the code, don't I? Balls. Memory bear. I can never remember it. There it is. Boom. He's upset. Oh, I tell you what. I took all the names down that were bloody trolling me yesterday. I can't believe you went into Watson's stream and you said, oh, here we go. We've actually got a real miner now. I can't believe that. Bear Cave. I was very upset on that one. I'd finished the stream. I read the comments. And I just sat in my chair and just started crying. It really cut deep, that did. It really hurt me. I hope you're all happy with yourselves. What the hell is this? Right, I gotta turn this off, sorry. There we go. Yo, Mayor, how we doing? I'll let Zeus off. Like, I can let Zeus off because, like he said, he paid his taxes. But there was a couple of names in there who never pay their taxes. Happy Friday! Friday the 13th. So yeah, we might do all this, and it'll become time for mining. I might not be asked. I might go hunting instead after we've done this. I don't know. I bought 6 amps anyway. I might go and hunt some big bulk ones or something. I don't know. Your brother was born on Friday the 13th. Really? I don't know whether he was born on it, but was his name Jason? Oh, Ziz. Oh, man. The Ziz, it was the Mayan calendar, right? It was the Mayan calendar. Oh, you set yourself up for that one then. He set it up for me. Like, how many years ago was that, the Mayan calendar? It's got to be a few thousand, hasn't it? But yeah, I don't know. I'll see how I feel when we've done RS. I might be in the mood to hunt. I don't know. I don't know if I can be asked running around dropping probes. Honestly. We'll see. I love it. I love it how he just doesn't give a fuck. It's brilliant. It's so good. Hey, they're still all living dinosaurs though, aren't there? They're still all living dinosaurs, right? Like the crocodiles and stuff. Aren't they technically living dinosaurs? Who's this here? We have the Kuja Silver Dragon. The Red Dragon. The big boy from Wales. He's coming in with the 10-month prime. Kuja, baby. What's happening, brother? Where have I been hiding? Hey, I'm about, mate, on Steam and that. Like you say, playing a lot of EU, dude. Playing a lot of EU, and then in between, oh man, playing PoE 2 in between. I just started a bit of fishing again. In between, what else? There was something else I was doing on Steam as well. I got that marathon game as well, so I'm going to be hopefully playing a bit of marathon with Blade as well. And obviously other people if they want to join. So there's some marathon in the pipeline. You can watch Bear get absolutely wrecked. Zeus, cheers for the alert, man. Come on, Kuja, and you as well. Come on. How's all that stuff going? All the lore and all that stuff. How's that going? The Myth. Mr. Myth Scribe. You just paid a few bills. You want to buy some eggs. Relax. Yeah, I was going to get some coffee, mate. Some nice food. And let's chill and bang out some big hops, eh? Shall we? How about that? Get some big fat hops. A buggy update. Oh, we love buggy updates. There's nothing better, right? You're going to be busy for a bit, Cooj, yeah? Busy, busy. Hey, come on, dude. Get it done. Plenty of time this weekend. I'm going to hand this in. Ziz, I'm handing this in for the damage. I want an extra pew in the what was it? Cryolab. Cryolab. Can you loot anything nice out of the Cryolab? Like, is there any rare stuff in the Cryolab you can loot? Look at this. I tell you what, Kuja, you're very lucky that I know you very well, and my mods won't time you out, but you're very lucky. Hey Kuja, we had a bot come in yesterday. You know, the classic Discord bot saying, "Oh, you know, hello there." They drop you a follow and they just take their time, like my name on Discord, and yeah, that was funny yesterday. I think Ziz like that one. Yeah, it was a slow burner. Yeah, Ziz was waiting. It was funny. And then the bot finally dropped the add me on Discord, and then it's like, boom. He got smashed. OG Shasky in the place to be. How we doing? Blank pages. I've seen the blank pages. You can loot super rare, really? So there you go. Hang on. Where's is shameless plug? There you go. On that topic, anyone interested in tracking their gaming progress as well as other media, check out Misscribe. So yeah, Kuja is a good friend of mine. He's a good lad. So yeah, there you go. The Misscribe there. So yeah, he's allowed to do that. Phone, yeah. Let's go. Oh, I brought up the Sand Runner for YOLO. I thought it was too risky to use the Wasp. Let's go. So yeah, the blank pages. The blank pages are for when you hand the mission in, right, Shasky? You get them anyway, don't you? Yeah. I've only done it twice. I did the daily for the first time yesterday. But yeah, fair play. I mean, all this has been made possible, I will add, by Ziz. So shout out to Big Ziz for helping me get to this stage with the Crylab Daily. Without Ziz, I couldn't have done it. So shout him out. Right, I'm just sending this. If we flip, we're in trouble. Don't flip, dude. Don't flip! Fuck's... Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, I'm so dead, dude. Get up, what are you doing? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Hey, did you see me then? You see my avatar? Stop. What are you saying stop for? Did you see my avatar? When did this game get so colourful? Kuja, maybe. I'm streaming in 2K at the minute, Kuja. Maybe it's that, while the game looks a bit better. I don't know. Maybe. Damn, my mouse wheel is screwed, dude. Hang on. Yeah, if you got it on 2K, it'll probably look a bit crispier, yeah. Ziz, what's up? I've got a FAP. Because that's not my main one. I can get away with the regen chip, I think. Remember the regen chips should be all right with these smaller ones, so I just got that SK for like emergencies, but yeah, it's nearly dead. You are right. But my avatar went into a weird animation. Yeah, let me know how this is, Kuji. We'll head on inside here. Look, yeah, look, watch. Muru, it's the classic push the red button scenario, right? The red button that says do not push. I'm in that scenario right now, look. Turn it up. Who's requested this? Turn it up for a Friday. Come on. Okay. Just turn a blind eye, Muru. I know you're a very skilled hunter, and this looks a bit cringeworthy to you. Me trying to play the game and hunt. Come on, baby. Muru, happy Friday. Hey, Macarena. The black market dealer. Still morning, mate? Well, good morning to you as well. Almost welcome to the weekend, Muru. Yeah, Ziz, I'm hoping that the... What is it? This one. The regen chip is going to save my ass, hopefully. So let's go. Come on. How's it looking now, Kuja? Still crisp? Still crispy clean? We are going for crispy clean. Diggler, happy Friday. Mary says I can loot some ultra rare items in here. So we're going to try and loot some rare items as well. Yeah, the graphics aren't totally washed out. The graphics are okay, really. Obviously, they're not like cutting edge, bleeding edge, right? But I wouldn't say the graphics are terrible either. I'm hoping this regen chip is enough, but we'll see. Maybe I made a boo-boo and it's not enough. Give me some extra bio skills anyway. Can I hit that guy through there or not? No. Oh yeah. I can. So yeah, I'm just doing a dungeon at the minute, Kuja. It is the Cryo Lab dungeon. I got access to it now. It's a daily now, so you go in, clear all these cryomosoids. There's pretty simple, really, you know. Get through all this, opens the door when you kill enough cryomosoids, and then there is a boss at the end. And it drops. I think it drops like components for the chemistry crafting in game, whatever it is. So we'll see, and maybe some rare items. Maybe, apparently. Haha, Robert, you're a funny guy. Also, happy Friday, dude. How are you? I don't think I'll be doing -4 in Gremlin, eh, Rob? Just, I don't think that would be happening, to be honest. Oh, let's go down here. I do want to... Hey, I didn't do it the other day. I did level 3 yesterday. Hey, the biggest nerd is in the chat. Sev, what's happening, dude? Happy Friday to the biggest nerd in the whole world, ladies and gents. What's happening, brother? Welcome to the Cryo Lab with the bear. It is cold in here, dude. Yeah, Robert, I mean, if I'm going to attempt 3, I'm going to get some, what is it, Polaris, I think, if I'm going to do that. But whether it's worth it to do that, I don't know. Like, how much more value is -3/2? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, unfortunately. Risk reward. Well, that's the thing. Are the rewards of -3 going to be worth, you know, getting Polaris and all that jazz, right? I don't know the answer at the minute. I'll have to do some digging. Like, are there certain loots that are, you know, you can only get in -3 and 4, maybe? It might make it a bit worth it then, I don't know. Wait, what did we just loot then? We just looted some cryogenic residue. And that's actually pretty decent, to be fair. 226% markup. Right, the door is unlocked then. Oh, the only reason I did -3 the other day is because I had an improved HEDOC, Mayhem. That is the only reason. I've looted some more cryogenic residue. Let's go. Right, come on. Let's get something nice off this boss. Here we go. Any tributes in the chat for the boss? So you're saying there's a chance Not a bad loot off that one, though. What did we get? We got 3 of those hazes. And we got 25 ped of... I got 25 ped of muscle oil. Is that because of my amazing DPP that I got muscle oil instead of loads of shrapnel? Right, mission done. Let's go back hand in, and then we'll do the 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do Verderons. Tributes are expensive now. Well, they've gone up a bit. You know, inflation and all. You know what inflation's like these days. You have to start saving them points, SirBear. Start saving them up, mate. I tell you what, Kuj, I think you're right. It does seem more bloody colourful for some reason. Now you've said it. Hey, cheers, SirBear. Thank you. Damn, I don't know what to do when I get back down to Cali now. Do I drop them 6 amps, or do I just say screw it and go and hunt something? I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's go and hand this mission back in anyway. And then we'll do the Verderons on the way back, eh? Or not? Shall we? We've got enough time on the buffs, haven't we? Yeah, we should have enough time. Hunt. Kuj is saying hunt. What do I hunt, though? What shall I hunt? With my gear, what's the best thing to hunt on Cali? Oh, God's is. Chirpy hunt stream. Yeah, that'll be good, wouldn't it? Chirpy stalkers for days. What's my highest looter skill? Pretty shit, like 38, 39. Diabolical, basically. Let's have a look. Yeah, 38. Shocking. Vixens. I've never hunted vixens, like I said. Rarely been to bloody Rocktropia. Rarely been. Right, blank pages then, yeah? Yeah, there we go. We got 5 blank pages. And now you get a bit of hunting now, Kuja. We'll do. I've got a daily mission to hunt Verderons, so the Verderons are massive. To be honest, they are massive green dildos. To be fair, I know we're talking about dildos again, but I mean they are. Hey, Jessica, happy Friday. Well, they are, though, aren't they? Look, here. Look at them. Right, bit of hunting for Kuja, then. Let's do it. we got over here? Did not mean to hit that. That is the F key getting me in trouble. Balls. Gotta go and loot it now. The F key always gets me in trouble hunting. What should I use instead, Ziz? $21 pedder. Come on down. We have 80%. Tab. Are you trying to turn me into a professional hunter, Ziz? What am I binding to tab? Turn me into a professional hunter, come on. Let's have a look at my keys. Let's have a look. Right, so F. Just tap it. Just tap tab. Is that what you say? Oh, hang on then. Tab doesn't do anything. Tab posts my coordinates in the chat. Apparently. Let's have a look. How can I see what I've got tab set to? It's targets. Is that what I need? This one here? Is this what I need? Just had a 47 pedder. Right, let me bind that lock target to tab then, hang on. Right, let's see then. Wait, what? What? How have I pulled two? Okay. Right, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try it. Trying to get out of the habit of pressing F then, do I? Like, I press F to loot and everything. Oh, look at that. So I press tab and then I press F then, do I? I'm relearning how to hunt in EU, folks. Yeah? Hey. One day I'll be as good as you and Muru. One day. So you're still using F to loot then, or what? I can put some extra damage on this gun, and I think we're going to do it. Let me just edit this gun so it's got another... So it's got another damage enhancer on it. There we go. Okay, this is actually much better. This, well done. Cheers, dude. This will get me out of a bit of trouble. These green plants, though, with line of sight are annoying as. Yeah, these green plants here, look. I wish they didn't give line of sight. Didn't block, you know. Do they? Ooh. Top tip from Muru. Cheers, brother. Just got a 49 pedder. Actually doing really good on these Verderons right now. Maybe today should be a hunting day. We've gone from doing terrible to green. Yeah, just lend me your gear then, Murray. Then we're all good, eh? I'll give you my morning gear. I'll have your hunting gear for a day for science. You probably got better mining gear than me, though, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, okay, maybe not then. Well, to be honest, though, I mean, at the minute, that probably is the better gear to use. I know it's quite ironic, really. You're literally better off using that, dude, to be honest with you. I will say that. Using my gear fucking sucks. It's heavy. Hey, I'll have a go at swinging any sword, man. I don't care. Even if I'm missing, I'll look great, right, while doing it. Even if it's full of misses and costs me 1,000,000 peds to use. Well, I'll take that. The Verderon Daily has basically got me back on track, so... It's not efficient, but it looks cool, right? Exactly, Ziz. Who cares? It looks cool. What are these respawns, dude? Right, last one, then. Last one, then I'm out of here. Full recovery on Verderons. Is that what you've got, by the way? You've got an RDI blade, have you? Jesus, man. Isn't that like the highest DPS weapon in game? Like, if you get it to, you know... It will be right when it's tiered up and stuff. Ziz, are you trolling? Ziz, why did you say he's got an RDI blade? Yeah, it's the highest in game now, right? Isn't it, the RDI one? DPS. That's all you need, Ziz. All you need is DPS. That's all you need. As long as you've got DPS and unlimited ped card, who cares, right? Do you know what I mean? Who cares? Unlimited ped card, max DPS. Doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. Oh, he's got a scimitar. Oh, you said he had an RDI blade. I know I can't use the scimitar either, but... You said he had an RDI, and I'm like, whoa. Miss Watson, happy Friday. Watson, I'm just about to do my free dailies. Good luck on the mining, Mary. Yeah, I'll be doing those amps, I think. See what happens. Like I said, I'm not filled with confidence for, you know, said this before, you know, my cycle does not fill me with confidence, but we'll go and drop in. We'll keep calm and keep dropping. Well, RDI. I'd say I'm not reading this stuff anymore. This RDI blade stuff and the I'm done. How good is that? How do you find that scimitar then, Muru? What are the stats on it? What's the efficiency and stuff? And deeps. Do you like it? Is it good? Are you happy with your investment? Scimitar, what a noob weapon. Yeah, sure. Why do I feel that Muru is getting hard trolled right now by Watson and Ziz? If all you want is shrap. No, you shouldn't be getting that much shrap, mate. You know, if you've got really high efficiency and all that stuff, you know, your loot window should be full of super valuable stackables and stuff, you know. Sorry, DPP. Sorry, my bad. DPP. Should be getting rare stackables left, right, and centre. Which you can sell, you know, for 200% markup every time. Should be printing the pads with those sort of insane stats. Evir. I'm just messing around, Evir. What am I doing? Zond, happy Friday. I am doing the Aris dailies. I'm on planet Aris right now. I've just done the first robot instance. Which was it called again, this one? I can never bloody remember. Auxilium plant. So there's 4 robot instances you can do. This one, there's a couple more. I can't do the last one, which is Oblivitron, because, you know, you need decent gear and decent health at least and stuff like that. So I can't do that one. I'm doing a bit of trolling today, yeah. Why not? It's fun. It's fun doing a bit of trolling. Plus it's Friday. Yeah, Zont, yeah. It's planet Aris, mate. It's just, if you go into space from Calypso, you'll literally see it right in front of you. Raffle time. Oh, hang on. We haven't got the fishing on yet either. One sec. Right, raffle. Sorry, the fishing. That's it. You pay that troll taxes. You pay it. Come on. Right, fishing is coming up for the budding anglers in the chat. Let's go. Let's close that. Are we good? I think we're good. Try and get your rods out, chat. There you go. Mel's got his rod out. Oh, Joshy and Mary. Ooh. Ooh. That'll be an interesting one. Joshy and Mary. Jeebus. You actually got a Gratz. You got a Gratz from Evir. Yeah, of course you can, Jessica. Of course you can. Let's see what you can catch. Let's see what she catches out the pond. Right, we have a bet coming up. Are we ready? Gambas in chat. We're doing Catalyst Gamba. Right, that was the last one. We didn't get any, did we? So we're going to run that back. How many catalysts will I loot off the boss? Let's go. Let's go. To all the gamblers in the chat right now. Roll up, roll up. Come and get your points. Wow. Josh has just bet 100k on zero. Big ball in, mate. Wait, is Peps here, is he? Have I missed Peps? Oh, there he is. He is there, sorry. All the best. Here we go. Happy Friday to Mr. Peps, your top lad. Happy Friday, Friday. Yeah, you've got to put. Yeah, you got to put your points after Kuja. You've got to bet at least 1,000. The minimum's 1,000, brother. Have you got enough points? You might not have enough points then. Oh yeah, it's exclamation mark, yeah. Exclamation. That's what it is. Exclamation mark you're missing. There it is. GG's. I'll try my best to loot one then. Come on. I will say it's been ages since I've had a catalyst, so I'm gonna give you the old gamblers slogan. We are due. We are due today. It's the famous gambler saying, right? We're due a catalyst. Yeah, apparently, right? Apparently, if nah, do I say it or not? Maybe not. Nah, probably not. I'm in a super troll mood right now. I'm in a big trolley mood. I was just going to say something about the loot. Like, I want to bring up that statement again, you know, that people kept telling me about the other day, right? What was it about the loot? What was it? Loot events don't affect each other, and they don't have any memory or something, right? Apparently, people reading that think that that means you're just going to get wrecked and you're never going to get any money back. Apparently. Just made me giggle. Yeah, I know. It just makes me giggle a bit. That you know, it doesn't need to have memory in that sense. You know, it doesn't make. Yeah, it's funny. You know, variance over massive amount of loot events, and it will reach a certain average outcome, basically. It doesn't matter, you know, saying about the memory stuff and that, as, you know. Like, I'm pretty dumb, but at least I've got some sort of grasp, you know. At least I like to think, anyway. And I'm, like, seriously done with maths. And that says a lot, that I've at least got some basic understanding. Obviously, thanks to a few people, like, you know, but... Yeah, I just had to get that off my chest, I suppose. This is. Well, I guess we need the skill issue, right? It's not necessarily a bad thing, is it? You know, get that pool nice and full at least. We'll get some more peds in there, whatever. Get some more peds flying around. Convict, happy Friday. Swinging it. We going back to the swords again? Right, what level do I need to use the mages? Do I need 100? Damn, no catalysts again. Well, I guess we're not due today. Soon, TM. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll find my way home. Ode Watson. Just so you know, you fight with a longsword. That's why your wife married you. Your sword skills. Sometimes she even says you're like a ninja. Never even know the battle took place. Wait, is that a good thing? No, that is not a good thing. What is that? I wouldn't say the end part was a good thing. Yeah. Hey, convict. Sneak attacks. Yeah, let's have a look then. So this is Muru's weapon, right? This is you'll never do sneak attacks with this though, convicts. You will do a lot of damage with this thing. This is Muru's weapon. Apparently, he hunts vixens with it, does he? So I'm told. $220 long blade, boom. 220 long blade, 66 efficiency. Yeah, you know what? You know what would be cool if the swords, the long blades did AOE damage. If you had a skill that did AOE, like a warrior. Can you imagine going into warrior stance and doing like whirlwinds and stuff? What do you reckon? Would you do it if you had the option? Go into whirlwind and just smash everything. Okay, the winner was 0. We're running it back for the last one right now. There we go. Yeah, whirlwind. You pay a little bit extra decay, maybe, and then you get some lifesteal or some extra defense. And then you can whirlwind. What do you reckon to that? It would be cool if you had special attacks in this game, though. Like finishing moves and that, like when I don't know, when a creature gets below a certain health, you can do like a culling strike or something, I don't know. All sorts of stuff. Special blows. Alright, maybe this regen chip's not enough. We'll see. Get them bets in. I'm going to say we get an augmented off this one. That is my prediction. Augmented Hall of Fame. That hurt. How's the hunting list? Damn. The hunting Hoff list is looking a little bit slack, innit? Excuse me, I had to do a big sneeze. We got 67 Droker Gen 3, that was. Not bad. The hunting's looking alright so far. Yeah. Hunting's looking okay. And then I'm going to take... I'm going to take 6 level 5 amps and have a go at that. But yeah, I was looking at the hunting Hoff list. I mean, it's not what's happening there. There's not much happening, is there? Looking a bit low. Oh, Gremlin. Change to Gremlin. There we go. I'm trying. Nice cup of tea. Let's have a look at the space mining list. Right, mining, we ready? Are we ready? Oh, we could still get some troll hoffs today, though. We're green! We are green, look. Thank you very much. Happy Friday, Brother Blade. What's happening, dude? Yeah. We are very likely to get a Troll Hall of Fame today. Definitely. Oh, by the way, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to use the MILF today. Bear's going to use a MILF today. I want to use and abuse a MILF. And potentially a bit of Cougar as well when we're not in Regolite. Yeah, I mean, I bought 6 amps, but, you know. I got 6 amps, I got a MILF, I got a Cougar. Just gonna mix it up and try them, Zeus, you know? I'll use the... I'll use the MILF in Regolite areas. Oh, I got Gremlin on, haven't I? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm an idiot. I didn't change my armor back like a fool. I'll blame Blade for distracting me. I got a cheeky Hoff. Wait, I didn't get a cheeky Hoff, no. I did me Verda on dailies and they were paying well, mate. The Verderons gave me a global, a few minis. I mean, I've had a couple of minis in the robot thingies as well, so... Honestly, mate, I'm not complaining so far. It's been alright. No time for 6 level 5s. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I might not have enough time to drop 6 level 5s. We'll see. Oh, healing is diminished while moving. Savage. Hate that. So there's like a 1 to 2 second lag. Let me check my MS. MS is good though, 25 right now. We did have a few issues with ping yesterday on the LA58 server. You got the kids? Busy, busy. Okay, here we go. Broadcasters. What are we getting for catalysts? Let's see. Now I've got the right armor on. I'm just thinking, where am I going mining today? I spent all stream yesterday in 58. In the markup, I don't know, what was it, like 130? I called it. I bloody called it. What did I say? What did I say, chat? I called it. I said we're going to get an augmented. So, yeah, we got one. So, on the very rare occasion, the winner is 1. There you go. Very rare occasion, look. 1 catalyst. Congratulations. Well, there's some nice golden swirlies in it. It's nice to see the golden swirlies. What are they at right now? I mean, it's... You get massive golden swirlies, but it's 20 peds, so nothing to get too crazy about, but... Still, you know... All the male dancers. Hey, what about the female dancers as well? Come on now. Don't leave everyone out. Right, it is time to go back down to Cali. Ooh. Where am I going to mine, folks? Where shall I mine? Shall I just YOLO it and jump in 58 again, or...? A YOLO 58 with the MILF? Babbles? You want to see some babbles? I got some babbles for you. YOLO, baby. But yeah, I was just going to say the bubbles have got a bit of tax. But you could mine a little bit outside, but... What are you saying sorry for? You sound like I'm just going to completely punish you or something, like what? But yeah, I stay away from the tax a little bit in the mining. It's just mining and tax at the minute. It's just not a great. It's just not a good combo with what the average markup is. So. Punish her. You would like to see me punish Watson? She'd enjoy it too much. You're getting too many giggities. Too many giggities. Right, what we got? Merge all stacks. Merge all stacks. Never assume. I'm not assuming, no. Output amplifiers. We'll keep them. What have I got? I've got 10 adjusted, so I've got 4 augmented now. How did 4 million shrapnel get in there? Okay. Let's convert that back into ammo. Righty-ho. You wondering where your banger is? What banger's that? Oh, that I just seen. As soon as you said that, I saw your name pop up. Yeah, he's going to enjoy this. Congratulations to Blade for getting a 52 ped Spina Scout Ascendant. Would you look at that? He's globaling so much. Fair play to him. Congrats, Blade. Wait, what? Oh, it's that shit. I can't recycle it. Hang on, I'm trying to get ready for Cali here. Hang on. Oh, I've messed up, Anna. I should have took the bloody armor off first. Idiot. Now it's going to put the armor back on. just give me a second. Give me a second. Right, take the bloody armor off. There you go. There we go. Come on now, Bear. Right, Cali bound then. Aris a success? I believe so. I believe so. I'll just go to storage. Hey, Watson, when's the last time you went to Swiss? I've been trying to stay away from it a bit, let you get a bit of mining up there, you know? So I ain't been up north, New Swiss, for a while. I just thought I'd give you a breather, you know, so you can go in there, have some good mining. You ain't got me messing it up. See? See how thoughtful I am, look? Right, we need the mole implanted. Insert the mole. Mole is inserted. I want to keep the armor because I might be going into a place where there's mobs. Don't need the tools. Absolute banger of a tune, by the way. Guriella, whoever requested this. Friday bangers. Friday bangers. Stout. Righty-ho. Who's ready for some probes? Oh, no. I'm going to use this first. I'm going south. Sorry, I've got a lot to, it's a lot to prepare this, you know. It's a lot to prepare. Mr. Senor Epic, happy Friday. Sorry, chat, I was just getting ready. Anyone else I've missed? My scroll reel is messed up. We've got Kuja chilling. We've got WM Fighter as well. WM Fighter, happy Friday. Someone knows what the black market dealer is useful for? Yeah, there's two missions, right? There's Gizmo hand-ins. What's the other one, folks? I know one of them was Gizmos. What was the other one? Gizmo 8, 1K. How can you hand them in? You've got to go to the black market trader. Amrady, happy Friday. It's just Gizmo, okay? Gizmo 8s. So the trader is... Where was the trader again? I can't remember what... Port Atlantis, then. Get yourself to Port Atlantis, fighter. Talk with the black market dude or dudette. And then ask for the mission. Or ask if they've got any missions. And you'll get some Gizmo 8s to hand in. Alright, WM Fighter 2. Right then, here we go. Putting something up on the screen right now. First come, first served. I may be starting with the Cougar, so it's probably a terrible idea to use the Cougar, but you know, we'll see for science. We'll see. Right then, Amp Wars is live. We have amps 1 through to 6. One to 6, we have Evie claiming number 4. We also have Mel C. Mebs claiming number 2. And then we've got Amrady getting on 5. Number 5 for you. Number 3 for the Joshy. Joshy number 3. What else have we got? I've got left. What have I got left? I've got 6. We got 6 and 1 left. 6 and 1. 6 and 1. Bing Bong King, number 1. Here we go. What a great name that is. Bing Bong King. In the cave. Happy Friday. 6. I see a 6 for Khan. Right, they're all taken. They are all taken. Make sure I spell your name right. Right, we're good. Right, it's Cougar, so... I need you to cross... Bear Cave, I really need you to cross your fingers for me. I'm going to use a Cougar level 5 amp. I'm probably going to regret it big time. I hope I don't regret it, but, you know, trying to stay positive and all that jazz. You know what I mean? So, because it's a Cougar level 5, every time I hit an ample, you'll get points on this setup, okay? Every time I get an ample, you will get 500 points. Okie dokie. Cougar. Wait. Hang on. Can I split some universe? Yeah, I've got a question then. If I split like, I don't know, 1,000 ped of universal ammo, right? No, hang on. If I split 1,500 universal ammo, right? Because I've just thought I'll end up forgetting how much ped I've used for the finders, because I'll be switching between the Cougar and the MILF, you see. So if I take 1,500 ped and then put that on me in my sheet, and then can I like move this somewhere where it won't get used? Bing Bong King. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Bing Bong King? Get you some love 5s. Hey, Bing Bong. Thank you very much for the 4-month Prime resub, dude. Appreciate the support, Bing Bong. Thank you kindly. Welcome into the Bear Cave Club. Put it in a vehicle. Can I hide it in my Sky Ripper? Can I hide it in my Sky Ripper, yeah? Like this. Like that, yeah? Will that work? Will that work, chat? Oops, what you saying oops for, Zeus? Yeah, if I close it. Right, boom. So there we go. Just so I can say that I've, you know, used 1,500, so I know what to take off it after. Hoff? What Hoff? I didn't see any Hoffs. Right, are we ready? No, we need the finder screen. There it is for the boomers in chat, look. So we're using 3.9 ped on the finder. Yeah? So 3.9 ped is going through the finder, and then you got another 4 ped on top of that, right? Okay. So here we go. Good luck to... Who was first again? This is Ziz's music, this is. This is Ziz. You got a 233 Hoff, Zeus. Hey, congratulations, man. And now you said it's my turn, right? Come on, then. It's the Bears' turn. I don't know. Let's see. This could be... This could be an absolutely stupid idea, but what the hell? Whatever, you know? Whatever. Cougar level 5. Back on it. I'll do the zigzag method, actually. We'll do some zigzagging. We'll do this whole row, and then we'll suck it up as we come back up. That is what we'll do. We have actually got a hit. I'm surprised we've got a hit. What's going on? Average Alicinis. So if you see an ample, that is 500 points, alright? So if you see one on the finder, you're getting 500. Whee! Double! Can we get some doubles in the bear cave right now? We've got 1,000 points. Double with a global. You love to see it. You love to see it. Sorry, I'm trying to mine and do a million things at once. Bing Bong King, 500 points, mate. No, sorry, it's 1,000 points. My bad. My bad. Hang on. I need to tab back over. Trying to multitask. Trying to multitask. It's not going well. There we go. Let's do this. WM Fighter 2 as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, WM Fighter, okay? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Medium crude. Wait, how have we got Hype Train? We have kicked off a Hype Train on Friday. I don't know how. I got 10 ped TT. Average Nicks. Whoever kicked off the Hype Train, thank you very much. I don't know where that has come from. Maybe it was Bing Bong King's resub? Maybe? Thank you to whoever kicked it off. Bing Bong. Big gambling. There's one. Bing bong, there's one, look. Ample list. Average narc. This is a good tune as well. Double! With an ample. Come on, we need more of them. Come on, Bear Cave. Shit, have I got the tracker running? I haven't got the tracker running, hang on. Right, tracker's running now. We're good, we're good, we're good. 30% hit rate. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. I'm still unsure about the Cougar, though. I don't know. As you can see, I mean, Cougar is a massive difference, right? Cougar is a big difference in cycle. Big, big difference. Okay? To what we were using. So NRFs on this setup are just going to absolutely destroy us. Basically. So yeah, as you can see, NRFs are wrecking us right now. Wreckage. We are already minus 163. But we do have claims in the ground, though, to be fair. So, you know, it's not... we've got a little bit. You know, we've got all them there, plus that global, right? So, just bear that in mind. You see what I did there? Who started the hype train, by the way? Where does it tell you who started it? Ample blouse? 2.5k bing bong. Right, we'll leave. That's the list, isn't it? Holy crap. Kuja with 1,000 biddies, dude. Come on down. Kuja, thank you very much for the support, brother. Just as the hype train finished, though. Ooh. Whoa, Kuja. I will join you. I'll join you with a fake off, though, but we'll take it. We've hit a Nix. Bit of a fake off, but it's TT at the end of the day. We'll have some of that. 152 Nix. Good to see some more. Well, I don't know. I still think it's my turn, Zeus, to be honest. I still think it's my turn. 152. Was definitely not a big off by any stretch of the imagination. We're definitely up on this amp, though. Getting on the swirlies. Just as Kuja dropped the 1,000 biddies. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Well, you know, maybe the Cougar was the right choice today. We'll see. It seems to be the right choice so far. That's 1,500 points for Bing Bong King. And the biggest hit today, dude, so far. Well, let me open this. Hang on. Oh, we've got a load of mobs on my ass, actually. Wait a sec. All right, so we are up a little bit then, right? What do you reckon we're up by? Because, I mean, we are like minus 200 right now, so... You know, it doesn't take long with this setup to get big-ass red, so... But I think with that global and the Hoff and those claims... I don't know, we're probably up, what, about 50 ped or something, maybe? It's hard to tell at the minute. 50 or 60 ped. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've always got a lot going on in this area with mob trains and shit to deal with. I'm going to reset aggro over here, actually. We'll reset aggro over by this claim and get back on it. If I do this, maybe. Like that mom might aggro back, but we should be alright. So if we do that now. Just do a little cheeky reset. Cheeky. And we're back on it. Medium. That was a cool start, though, eh? To the first amp. Cheeky Global and Hall of Fame. Just woke us up a bit. Woke us up a little bit. %26 left on the amp as well. Still to go. Double! Alright, reset aggro time. Medium Adomicite, yes, baby. Come on. That's the stuff I would like. This juice right here. We'll take that for sure. Now, I think what I might do, I might just do an amp and suck it up. Ample Nix. I might just suck all this up, you see. So, double with an ample narc. I'm getting excited on the Cougar. I am getting excited on the Cougar. At the minute, I don't know what the hell's going to happen, you know? It's one of them. I don't know what's going to happen. Every hit is like got suspense on it. There's a bit of suspense on each drop. Oh, I need to cool down a bit after that. Whew. Let me open the window, folks. Bear's getting hot up in here. Hot and rowdy. Mmm. Yeah, I'm going to... What we got? 28 ped left. I'm just going to suck up all the claims now. Medium Alice. Just want to do a full assessment on the first amp, that's all. Just to see how things are going. What we got? We got medium, medium, abundant, medium, ample, medium, substantial, ample. So yeah, I think we're doing all right, to be honest. I think we're doing all right. Can't lie, one of the best amps I've seen in a while. Makes a change, eh? Makes a damn change. Nice to see that I can still get the odd decent amp. Rather than it being a guaranteed minimum minus 100 each amp. Ample calderite. I got that for the daily as well. Sure, I got calderite daily, have I? Yeah, we got it. May as well get a token, eh? If I drop and do a little jig to the music, look. It's giving us amples. Cruising. You only buy Bing Bong King's amps. Get yours today. Good amp, mate. Good amp. You've had a global and a half on the one amp. That's always a good one. Right, I'll suck this up. It is almost time for me to get a cup of tea. So, I'm just going to suck this up, look. I'll get rid of the pet. We'll do a raffle. 10k raffle. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back with a cup of tea. I'll give you a big cheers, so appreciate you chilling, folks. I'll be back. Oh, and also keep the song requests going. Appreciate it. Yo ho ho! Now I'm sitting. Why, hello there. Sucks. Justin Khan. Dropping the 07s. Happy Friday. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skol, salut, yamas. Na zdravie. Oh, just having a nice cup of tea. A little tea break. Little tea break. Siphonu Swiss. Decided to use the Cougar again today. No, not again, sorry. Decided to use the Cougar that I haven't used for a while. And so far the first amp is decent. Who won the raffle, by the way? Let's have a look. Who won the raffle? Which rigged won the raffle? Oh my days. Zeus, Gogster and Mel. Justin Khan, grats for the 2,500 points. Zeus, Gogster and Mel, absolutely bloody rigged. Unreal. I will send that back to storage. Defenatron. What's happened to Defenatron? Did he kick your ass, Joshy? $6.5K. What? Damn. I missed it. Someone had a 6.5K Defenatron, yeah, like a minute ago. I missed that one, bloody hell. I guess I was about an hour too late, folks, eh? I wonder if that's the biggest Defenatron. What do you reckon? What we got left? Still got a lot of claims left, actually. Yeah, it would have been nice, right, to get that. Ooh. Right, that's the last drop of the amp. I'm going to suck this up just to see how we're doing that on this amp, all right? Double. Okay, what are we at there? We've hit average head. We're not looking for average head. We're looking for better than that. Then a medium cowled for my daily as well. Right, let's go suck it up now then. Come on. Right, where are we going? Southwest, are we? Southwest. I think this is where we hit the Hoff. Wait. Why is the app saying go with... Maybe there's just a little bug, I guess. The app still thinks there's a claim there? It does that sometimes, though, to be fair. That's one of the little... Doesn't happen all the time, but... Right, this is the Hall of Fame, this one. It's not going to take us long to suck this up. As you can see. Right, so a 49 ped up. I'm just going to get these waypoints. Yeah, little bug from the app there. I don't know what causes it. I'm not a, I'm not a programmer. Don't know what causes that stuff. I got a fever, Peps. It's Friday. I got Friday fever. Yeah, it would be nice, right, Ziz? Yeah, there you go. I'm out of claims now, look. So there you go. I'm 83 ped up. Bear is 83 ped up. So I think I'm just going to try another amp down here, eh? Why not? See if I can get... Mate, if I can get a... Could you imagine another Domicite bang down here? Check in-game PM. There's nothing on the in-game PM. There's nothing on the in-game PM, mate. Right. We're going to do... Right, what are we doing here? We're going to split the session. A good amp there. Session is split. We're going to do another firework as well. Whose amp is it now? Is it Mel? Mel, do you feel lucky? Do you feel lucky, Mel? Here we go. Back on the Cougar, second amp. Amp number 2. Average nicks. Birmingham, Alabama. Medium crude oil. Cheers to the tribute, Mel. Oh dear. We just got modest head. It's not the best. Yeah, that was modest. I've had double. Hang on. I've had a modest and average head, I think, so far today. It really needs to improve on that, I think, Ziz. The head needs to improve. Amiga Dan, how we doing? Happy Friday, man. Yeah, I've seen it, mate, yeah. Are you going to buy it, are you, Dan? Double! Mel, that's an ample narc for you. You wish you could. What, a cool $500,000 for that setup. Get on it, Dan. Pocket change for you. Pocket change. Kuja. Kuja. Can we get some more hearts in the chat for Kuja? Another 1,000 biddies. Hey, dude. Cheers for the support, Mr. Silver Dragon. Come on down. What a top bloke. Oh, I was waiting for it. Last time he did that, I had one in game as well. We had a Hoff in the chat and we had a Hoff in the game. Look at the love in the chat. There we go. You'll love to see it. Blade, you'd like a 50 times, would you? Not being too greedy, just want a 50 times. Send me some cans in real life. Some cans? Tune. Sing along, folks. Sing along. Come on. To a ring of fire. Ample nicks for Mel. The amples are coming. The ring of fire. Oh, it's a remix. It's a remix. Dropping it in. Hey, great little remix. Remix sucks. Dan does not approve. Oh dear. The Ring of Fire. Planning on the Ring of Fire tonight, Bear? Ooh. I am. I'm tempted to get some at Blade, I reckon. Tempted to maybe get some. I don't know. Johnny Cash raving, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had an Indian for ages. To be fair, it's been it's been a long ass time. You know, the naan breads and all that jazz as well. The keema naans. We have a double, folks. We have a double. It is, I see an ample in there as well for Mel. But I mean, medium Alice. But they're like, these days, they're like super, super bloody expensive though, aren't they? You know, fucking... It's mad. Super expensive, really. Perception skill gain. Ample blouse. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ample Adomicite. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want a big boomer multi on that. Louis. Grats on the Spina Scout Codex. Now where's this times 50? Money. Hey, you've made money on that one though. 132. He's making pets. Progress has been made. Medium blouse. Louis. Let's get Mel some more amples. Is that what you're saying? Trying. There's one. I tell you what, I'm feeling an Adomicite boomer, I am. Another ample Adomicite for Mel. Would you just look at it? Where are you, Mel? 4K. What have you hit now? Double. Ample. I'm getting excited now. I'm actually getting a little bit excited because, I mean, getting some nice hits. Come on. Let's keep it up. Come on, baby. Yes, so it continues. Feeling warm. Oh, it's feeling warm. I am feeling a fat hoff right now. I'm feeling it. So, for those that don't know the setup, the current setup is Rocktech Cougar Finder with a level 5 amp. Medium binary. It's an increased drop cost. I've gone from a conservative 5 ped 50 drop cost to almost an 8 ped drop cost. So we're dropping about 8 ped right now. Like, if you want to get technical, we're dropping 7.9 ped TT. If you want to be super technical and precise. So yeah, we've upped it a bit. So that's where we're at right now. Double! I'm really happy to see a lot of doubles as well. That is for sure. Come on, baby. What do you reckon? Massive Adomicite? What are we going for? Massive Adomicite. Well, I just thought I'd do a test today, Blade. You know, I've stuck to standard finders for a while. I just thought today I'll just crack out the preamp, see what happens, test the water, so to speak. You know, if it goes well today, then you know maybe I'll try it again. You know, it's one of them. I mean, it's early days yet, dude. You know, I've cycled enough in the mining to know that. You know, you can have a good start like that and still end in disaster. So we'll see what happens. Promising start, but it doesn't take much to become a disaster. So we'll see. This is only my second amp, remember. Got a long way to go. There's 4 more amps to go. It's not me being negative. It's me being a realist and, you know, having done this a lot. In mining, you know? It's early days. Might just reset that aggro. There's too many there. Well, you know, I've been here many times before. You need to get the motto. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, right? That's the motto we need to do. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Got the mole in. The mole is in, yes. Correct. Mole is in. Modest acid root. Super Shell, the Oracle. Happy Friday to the Oracle. I don't know. I decided to do some preamps today, Shell. I've made the choice to try the Cougar and MILF and that today. So we'll see how it goes. We've got a bit of preamp going on. At the minute, we're not doing too bad. Maybe, I don't know. Are we doing? I don't know how I'm doing because I've got claims in the ground, you see. I've got a few claims to suck up. So yeah, South of New Swiss. We had a Hoff, we had a Nix, 150 Nix, I think, and we had a, what was the other one? A list. It's like I can't even remember. 50, 60 ped list maybe. Just going to clear a couple of these claims up, and then I'm going to go back up and suck up as well. I almost sent my Skyripper back to storage then. Good job I bloody remembered that. Jeez. How are you, Shell, on this Friday? Please tell me you're getting on well. The loot's flowing and you're enjoying yourself and you're looking forward to the weekend. I was just saying to chat though, you know, we had a good start, but it's early days yet, right? It's early days. Everything but EU is good. Oof. But as you can see, the good start quickly fades. Now, I don't know, I'm probably not going to drop down here anymore. I might change area. So I might suck these claims up and see where we're at. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all, Shell, you know. It's the way it goes, isn't it, sometimes? I think most of us have had decent breaks over the years, right? Now and again. It comes to us where we get a little bit burnt out and frustrated maybe and just want to take a break. How does it feel not being able to shoot anything? It doesn't bother me. This is really the only place I go where there's mobs, Dan, you know? So This is like the only area where I'm getting mobs. Everywhere else is pretty clear. It really doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, it does keep... It keeps Blade happy as well. Yeah, you are right. Just to be fair, yeah. Blade's probably happy I'll get the mole in. Don't kill trash. Didn't think about that. So there's a thing as well, yeah. I'm not killing shit mobs. Today you were playing with... What the hell is that shell? I have no idea what that is. A Quen 3.5. What is that? Is that like an AI thing or something? Claude. Maybe it's some AI or something. Distill 27B. Sounds very technical, that, for me. So yeah, I want to suck this up just to see how I'm doing, because I'm probably going to move, to be honest. That was a second amp on it. Yeah, that second amp wasn't the best. And obviously you can see you start having a few bad amps and the red does pile up big time. But we have still got a few claims though to get here, look. We had a pretty good time running down here, hitting some doubles. As you can see. But I must admit, this is where the... Because I'm back on the extra preamp now, this is where the, you know, the mole and the mod excavator start to become a lot better. You know, for speed and shit. We have hit a few Adomicites. I mean, we're getting markup. We're hitting the markup. Not massive markup, but it is there. Yeah, you can see how quick I ripped that up, right? You know, that all just got ripped up. So, let's just have a think here for a second. Let's just have a think here for a second. I've just dropped a second amp with the Cougar and with down 71. I mean, that's not too bad. Do I do another one? I'm desperate to hit a Dom multi. I really want one. Oh, do I do another amp down here? I think we just try it. Screw it. I mean, it's not terrible, Zeus. Preamp as well. 1 amp minus 71. On a Cougar. I'm feeling the Adomicite hit. I really am. Right, whose amp is Joshy? Right, okay, Joshy. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Good luck. You reckon it's going to be a bad amp? We'll test it. If it completely bombs out at the start, we'll move. We'll do like 10 drops, shall we? Double low. Hang on a minute. I mean, we're getting double shell. Narc acid root. Yeah, South New Swiss, yeah. Blade with all the twos. All the twos, 222. Get your blobbers out. We're playing Spina Bingo. Let's wait for the next number, folks. Right, come on then. Oracle has spoken. Let's do it. Yes, double. And Joshy gets his first ample. A gummy bear. Gauntlet, very funny Gauntlet. Also, happy Friday. Thank you for calling me a gummy bear. I appreciate you. He's not grabbing at the minute, Ziz. Joshy's doing all right. He's had an ample. Come on. Let's get some more doubles. Zizicus, you full troll mode today. And when a miners I go for a bit, so. Bubbles! No, no bubbles. You've been having 2 bad mining runs in a row. Gauntlet, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Two bad mining runs in a row. Pretty common, though. I think, yeah, I don't know. Majority of runs are probably going to be bad, and then probably get one good run. Danish. I see a Danish in the chat, and he goes by the name of Lucky Luke 22X. It's Friday. He's probably stuffed his face with pizza. And he's gonna chill. Happy Friday, Lucky Luke. See, I know him, look. I knew he'd be stuffing his face before he comes on here. Can't fault you, mate. I might do the same later, eh? I might get a nice fat pizza later on. Ooh, you got me in the mood now. Blade with his Pizza Hut. Lucky stuffing pizza. I think it might be pizza tonight. Oh. I think it might be. All the meat. No, Diggler, get that out of here. Pineapple pizza. Take those emotes out of here. It's not going to have pineapple on it. Not a chance. Oh my god. Who was that? Ziz. Ziz. All I've got to say is Ziz, you bastard. Well, he's paid his tax. Ziz has paid his tax at least. There you go. Yes, Blade. First bad run was started out with 202, so level 5 then, right? Only 125 back. Oh, it was a level 3 amp. So you went to level 2. Yeah. Yeah. I say to the chat recently, you know, whenever I'm using like level 5s, normally even with a standard finder, I'm commonly losing like 100 ped per level 5 amp. Obviously not set in stone every time, but most of the time I look when I'm dropping an amp, I'll be down like 100 at least on each amp. Which obviously isn't ideal, but you're not on your own, Gauntlet. You're not alone, mate. If that helps in some way. Probably not, but... It's the best. You love ham and... Oh my god, Dan loves ham and pineapple. Really, Dan? Really? You had salad on your pizza. You tried that. What's salad? I don't know what salad is, mate. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Do you think I know what salad is? I ain't got a clue what that is. Look at the state of me. Clearly not a salad enjoyer. Oh, man. Skull! Needs to do a Sherry after siphoning Swiss. The Sherry... Where in a Sherry, though, Shell? Where? Because they're all taxed. Have we lost the music? Oh, no, here we go. Let me think about it. And I'll get back to you. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. OLA 4. Which one was 4? It's been so long since I've been up there, Shell. Like, it's been ages. I can't even remember where 43 is. Where the hell is 43? Blouse oil friggin' typo. Well, definitely got some blouse. Definitely got some blouse at the minute, that's for sure. Friggin' typo, I mean, probably won't get any frig. I won't be going to a frig area, probably. Typo, maybe. Bit of typo's a possibility. It's up north. Where's Mickey? Mickey's probably snoozing. He be snoozing. He's either snoozing or he's fishing the St. Patrick's Day event. One or the other. Double. What we got here, Mel? I see an ample there. I see an ample. Not Mel, sorry. What am I on about? Joshy. Sorry, Joshy. Joshy. My bad. You know what? You know what, Dan? I will agree with you, actually. I would actually agree with you on that one. I would rather have if someone had a gun to my head and I had to eat one, either ham and pineapple or anchovies, I would eat the ham and pineapple. You know? So, I would not touch the anchovies. I'd rather eat pineapple than anchovies. Oh my god. Well, you know, the anchovy, and I'd rather take the bullet, to be honest. I'll take the bullet to the dome. Put me out of my misery rather than eating that, you know. A gummy bear? Oh, don't. Don't talk about that seafood stuff. It's disgusting. You're going to make me sick. Can't stand all that stuff, man. You know I can't either. Ugh. Shrimps and anchovies. I'd be sick. I really would be. Like all those bloody... What is it as well? Oysters and all that stuff. Oh, octopus. No, I couldn't do it. I'd be sick, straight up. It would not go well for me. Escargot, yeah. It's the snails, that, right? Yeah, I'm not down for that either. Is it snails, escargot? Yeah, you won't catch me eating any of them things. I think it's snails, right? It's disgusting. It's bloody disgusting. Exactly, Mayor, right? Proper answer is bullet. Yeah, it is. That is the proper answer. I'll take the bullet. All the meats. Now, if you got a pizza with all the meats on, would absolutely smash it. Now you're talking. Now you were talking. Diggler's got it right. More meat, the better. You've just had ground beef, pepperoni, red onion, and sweet corn. I mean, you kind of lost me on the sweet corn, to be honest. But you got ground beef, pepperoni, a little bit of red onion. Yeah, sweet corn. Not a fan of that, really, either. I don't like sweet corn on my pizzas. I think chat agrees as well. Hey, we actually agree on something, chat. Woohoo! Just a shame we can't agree on the pineapple, eh? Just a shame. Medium head. That's the best head we've had down here today. Medium. It's getting better. The head is getting better, Cypher New Swiss. The only way is up. Come on. Oh, Gogster. Come on, don't be like that, Gog. Now, we just can't agree, Gogster. That's all it is. I'm not wrong. We just can't agree. All right? Oh, yeah. Sweet corn and pineapple, then. There you go. Order a big, fat, sweet corn and pineapple pizza. Gorgeous, right? What? Did I just hear getting roared on the kitchen counter? What? Who the hell has requested this? Who's requested this song? Who's requested this? Kuja! What the hell is this? Nothing wrong with sweet corn, you cretins. Sweet corn's alright, just not on pizza. How does it go, Blade? Blade, finish the advert, you ready? Ho, ho, ho. Finish the advert, go on. Give me the sentence in chat. 1,000 points, Blade, is up for grabs. Yes, 1,000 points for Blade. There he goes. He's got his Green Giant advert. Good lad. 10 out of 10. Ho, 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 Green Giant. Green Giant sweet corn. Right, I think it's not good down here. Probably leave, eh? Right, you want me to go 43 then? Okay, we'll go 43. Yeah, let's bounce, eh? It's dropped off a bit down here. Let's go back. Not too shabby, though. We've dropped almost. Dropped not far off, like 3 amps down there with the Cougar. And we're almost break even, almost. Bear huffing that copium. Huff that copium, Bear. Huff it. Okay, here we go then. By order of Shell. Did they say Small Heath Territory then? What song is this? Oh, okay. I was going to say, it's back Birmingham, innit? Yeah. As soon as I heard Small Heath, it's like, yeah. Peaky Blinders, Birmingham. Right, split the session then. This is where we're at. That is where we are at. Minus 63.9. Evia, cheers for the biddies. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Blade, take it easy. Cheers for chilling, man. Right, I haven't been here for ages. It has been such a long time since you have seen me in 43. I'm going here as well. It's been a long time. We got mourners in here. Slight issue. Alright, we ready? We'll do a cheeky firework. Damn, it's been so long, man. Best of luck. Here we go. First drop. Oil tower. Joshy, 77 spinner. Come on. More, Joshy, more. Give us more. So I've got a mourner on my ass, look. Oh, is it raffle time? Shit, raffle, raffle, raffle. Raffle, raffle. These mourners are fast as. Medium Lightarian. I mean, should we just... Medium Dianum? Damn, I forgot about all these ores and M matters. What else was in here? Igni, right? There's Igni. Damn, it's been a while. Igni, Solace Beans. Ferrum Nuts are in here. There is some good stuff in here, but... Oh my god. Gogster and the Diggler. Rigged in the chat right now. Average... There's your typo, Lucky. Okay, we can get Lucky some typo in here, at least, as well. Average Igni. Anyone need some Igni? I think Lord of the Orms does. AKA the Swedish Egg. The king of only Svens. Ice Baby. A medium crude... Oh yeah, of course. There is crude oil in here as well. And the iron. The amp's done. The amp is done. Okay. Let me change the amp while I'm here. Hang on. Let me drop this. We'll drop this, and then I'll lose aggro on these. Oh, we can literally go in here, can't we? Ample iron. Wait, what? $2,000? Who got 2,000? Did Joshy get a fat half? Right. Yeah, Josh, you got 2k. Evie, you've got 500. Because you've just had a... You've just had an ample iron there, Evie, so... Right, so we've got 24% hit rating. We are 100 ped down already. But we do have claims in the ground. We've got not many, like 6 in the ground, though. It's not a lot. Yeah, you were right. You were very right, Ziz. The raccoon. We had a terrible amp with the raccoon. He stole all my loot, basically. Ziz did warn me. Average typo. Lucky we get some more typo for you. Unfortunately, all these resources that I'm getting, I'm going to have to charge at least 200% to cover my costs, unfortunately. It's just the way the mining is at the minute. All resources are going to be at least 200% to cover costs and stuff, you know? But yeah, this is what I mean. You start getting wrecked on the Cougar. We're starting to get a bit wrecked on the Cougar. Ample iron. This is what I was talking about at the start when you have a good start, right? It can always change. Well, yeah, I'm just showing you what I was talking about earlier, right? You know, all of a sudden we are, you know, minus 180, so... Doesn't take much. So this is a good example. Loot sucks ass everywhere today. It was alright at the start. First amp, the loot was good. Saint Ark, happy Friday. How we doing? But it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. Hopefully we don't keep this up, though. Because if we keep this up, it's going to be big red. It's going to be fat red. Because we've got... Well, these are my last 3 amps, so... Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, the hit rate's just pretty shit, so... 22% hit rate on this setup is always going to be big red. Big red. 22% is simply not good enough. It's not about how you start. Yeah, that's the motto anyway. That's our motto. It's how you finish every time. You got to try and finish strong, Gauntlet. So this is my test today, you know. I haven't used these preamp finders for a while, so I just wanted to test them today. Double. Wait a minute. I've just got my first double in here. We've got Dianum and Azure Pearls. Azure Pearls are pretty good. A bit of markup on them. Double. Where you finish? Bloody hell's is. Getting spicy. Spicy for a Friday. It's not about how you start, but where you finish. I see. And the question is then, where are we finishing? That's the question. Medium iron. So we've got an average and a modest still in the ground as well. Hit rate's going up. A large Igni gauntlet. Let's get it. Nice hit, dude. Very nice hit, mate. You know what? Let's get a price check on Igni, shall we? What are we looking? Double. Igni 116. So it's actually, yeah. $116 large. Come on, Bear Cave. Let's get these doubles pumping. Come on. Oh, Jerry, if you'd have joined earlier, though, mate, the first stamp, we were green, dude. Happy Friday, Jerry. The first amp and two were good, mate. We're just dropping off now, though, unfortunately. So we've hit the red. Just bad timing. Bad timing. Yeah, that's a good large call like that. Oh, no, lucky. You've had a 47 ped turret. That's it. You're destroyed now, mate. You may as well just stop hunting altogether. Ample zinc. I have no idea what zinc is at the minute. Because I don't normally hit it, so... How are you today, Mr. Jerry? What are your plans? Hey. Lucky, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Oh, he's on my ass, isn't he? Yeah. Got a mourner straight on my ass. I know what you're going to say, because you haven't logged in. Ample iron. He's going to say, because he hasn't logged in or something. You watch. I bet you. Jerry. Oh, you got a glass cannon. You looted a glass cannon. You looted one. Because how much are they worth? They're like worth a bit, aren't they? Like what are glass cannons right now? If you got that out of a box, then so I mean, there's a few returns back then, right? Have you already got one, or are you going to keep it, or are you selling it? What are you doing? Like, how much is it worth? I mean, there's something back, right? I mean, $6 to $7K back. I mean, well, there's $6 to $7K back then if you sell it. It's a little chunk, right? Double Dianum crude oil. Grats on that, Jerry, man. Contemplating keeping it. Lucky. Come on now. Fucking 6-7 crap. Lol. So you've recently upgraded your FAP, your resto. You need an armor, but not much of an armor for that price. Well, I guess it depends how much you need the peds for other stuff, then, doesn't it? That's the question. Cup of tea? I could do with a cup of tea, Lucky, to be fair. Now you mentioned it. Nice cup of tea, mate. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. Hey, Zeus, fair play. That's funny. That is pretty funny. So, I mean, Jerry, if you can use that implant in your setup, then just use it, right? But obviously, if you need peds as well, and something else is a priority, then you might sell it. I don't know. I don't know what your situation is or what your priorities are. But like you said, with the armor, yeah, you can't really get. What was it? About say you sell it for 7,000. Like, what are you getting armor wise? What are you looking for armor as well? Have you got any? Are you maybe looking at some Hyperion or something, or? I mean, at least with the Hyperion, you know, you can eventually upgrade it if you wanted to. Medium Igni Gauntlet. You got me on the Igni now. You know, you've always got that option to upgrade, haven't you? With the Hyperion. Medium dynam. Skull. Skull, skull, skull heavy. Right, we're still rocking in LA 43. How are we feeling? How am I feeling in 43? Are we feeling good? 15 peta markup? What are we saying? 15 peta markup. Yeah, it does seem a bit dry, eh? But we were at like 22, 23% hit, so it got a little bit better, but... If starting out as a miner, as a free-to-play miner, where should I go mine? Well, in this game, markup is king, so you need to go mine on a server with as much markup as you can hit, basically. But yeah, when you're starting out, you're not going to have a lot of depth at all. You'll be hitting... You won't be hitting a lot of big markup. But then again, I mean, you don't hit much big markup, whatever depth you're mining at, do you? So, you know what I mean? Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Just mine on a server that's got markup. Very simply. Very simple answer. But you'll have to work up from low depth, though. So you'll have to build up your skills, obviously. To get a bit more depth, you know, the 300-500 range, maybe. To get a bit more juice. But you see, even at, like, you know... Even with what I'm doing now, I mean, I'm not really hitting that much markup, to be honest. So it is what it is. A lot of it is about timing as well. Being in the right place, right time. That's actually a decent hit, that. I just had a double with Igni and Lightarian. If you're looking for areas to mine as well, you know, I always say look at the maps that are on the mining log website. There is a link to that on the Discord. So it gives you a rough guide of what resources are on what server. Obviously, you'll have to mine around a bit on that server to, you know, find some of the stuff. You know, you won't necessarily hit all the resources everywhere on that server, right? So that's on the Discord. That is that's in the Game Links channel. There's a lot of useful game links in there which you can use. Excuse me. Right, I think I'm finishing this amp and then bailing out of here. But yeah, with the finders, just work your way up the F series, I would say. Work your way up to like a 10. I mean, 105s are super cheap F105s. So when you get the skills, get an F105, I would. Yeah, I'm probably going to finish the amp off, though. I'll normally do that in an area. We'll finish it off to the end. We've got 14% left on it. Nah, don't buy an F106. I wouldn't recommend buying a 106. Double. Just stick to a 105. Ouch, this Mourner's kicking my ass. Kicking my ass. Average crude. I don't know. Yeah, if I was like, I just wouldn't bother getting one, you know. Well, that's just me. I just give that advice because that's what I would do. If it was me, I would just stick to an F105 and just keep using that and skilling on that. And then if I wanted some extra depth as I leveled up, I'd jump on cheap MARKUP Terra Masters. If I wanted to mine at a lot deeper depth, you can pick up a lot of the Terra Masters these days for pretty damn cheap MARKUP. And you can get a lot of depth with them if you wanted to. Right, we've got 3 more drops after this. And then we will bounce. So yeah, not a great amp, this one. Not a great amp. So I think this is our worst amp so far today, this one. Currently minus 147. Not very good. The hit rate improved, but just not good enough. Double with Igni and Azure Pearls, though. I mean, Shell, that's a good double, that. Igni Azure. It's not a bad one. But it might be a bit too late now, eh? Overprotection and laziness. Oh. Shots fired across the bow. Might be a bit too deep, but I think that's too deep. Yeah. That's not, though. There we go. Last drop. Okay. Alright, that wasn't very good. Minus 140. Meh. Sorry, Gauntlet, mate. That wasn't a great amp, dude. We've got 2 amps left on the Cougar. Lucky's getting globals, eh? Alright. Ooh. Split the session. I'm splitting the session. Yeah, check the links, mate. There's a lot of useful links. Yeah. So if you go on the Discord and you go to game links in the chat area, just below general chat, basically. You know, you've got a link to Entropia Nexus in there. You've got the link to Entropia Central. You've got the Rip Craze maps, so you can see where mobs are. Oh, hang on, just need to teleport. 1 sec. And yeah, you've got the mining map. You've got a little amp sheet where you can see what all the different amps, how many drops you can get with doubles and triples, etc. Yeah, so there's some useful links to get you started in there, you know. But the biggest one is the mining log maps, though. You can get some idea of what resources are on which server, which is very useful. Back-to-back globals. Are we going for 3 in a row? Right. $18 petapearls. Right, eyes ready. I'm moving. Bear Cave, we've got 2 amps remaining. So we've got Amrady. We've got Amrady and Convicts. The last 2. Maybe some big boomers, by the way. Just give me a sec, hang on. Just got to put my armor away because I don't really need it now. Right, let's go. It is time to go to Memorial. Oh boy. $80 peta markup so far. What do you reckon, Bear Cave? 80 peta markup on 4 amps? 4 amps, 80 ped. But we are using the Cougar, remember? So the Cougar will increase it a bit because the Cougar increases our cycle quite a bit, to be fair. All right, here we go. Good luck then, Amrady. Good luck. We are going to drop some down here. Here we go. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Do you feel lucky, Punk? Do you? Ooh. Amp check. Amp is on. Let's do it. Right, Cave Sap, come on. Cave Sap Global, at least. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ah. Oh dear, it's not looking good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Any chance we can hit something? Wow, okay. All right then. I guess we're going to bomb the last 2 amps then. Brilliant. Dear Lord. Right, there's an ample bell car, but I mean, I've just literally blown 50... I literally blown 72 ped before hitting that. Jeebus. It's a shame because it wasn't going too bad today. We were kind of hanging in there, but... Like I said, bad hit rating on this setup is game over. You may as well just pack up. I'm going to keep dropping, actually. Let's do it. Let's keep dropping. Cheers to the biddies, Ev here. Perception skill gain. Lucky. We got some friggy lights. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Marius. Why am I not surprised? I mean, we're going to need something on these last 2 amps, else it's GG. We're just free falling right now. We had the OK start hanging in there. We're in full free fall mode right now. So we'll need a multi basically. %9 hit rate. Bloody hell. Medium Melchi. When you say adjusted faster, you mean just everyone start doing on amps? That one, yeah? Pretty sure the only way to adjust is to mine on amps. Selling for hire in this game. In this game, mate, it's normally a race to the bottom with sales with people, so good luck with that one. $58? Come on, let's do 58. Suck this Melchi up. We'll just forget about that, shall we? Damn, lucky I saw that one though. You on fire? All right, let's go. So Amrady got 1 ample there. Yeah, what am I on right now? Hang on. Zeus, I am back down to... Well, before this stream, I was back down to 91.73. So obviously after this stream, I'll probably be back down to 91. That's the way it's been so far. Been stuck at like between 90 and 92 for ages. Gauntlet, take it easy, sir. Those are my stats for you, Mr. Zeus. The Bears' stats. The last couple of months, maybe. 2 months, month and a half, 2 months. Something like that. Kind of starts to get expensive, you know? It's the hit rating, man. It just does the damage. Like, I hope we see some of this TT at some point, but I mean, the hit rate just destroys you, as you can see. Which is fair enough if you see a bit of TT, but have I seen enough TT? I don't know. Not as much as I'd like, put it that way. I mean, that's the question. Don't think I'm seeing as much as I would like. Like, I don't want to be super greedy, like, you know, Hoff's left, right, and centre, all them shenanigans, but you know. Well, you know, whether that's going to be the norm, I don't know. But with my current tracking, yeah, I'm at like 91 right now, so that's what my tracking is telling me. So I'm hoping some T's going to come out from somewhere. I don't know. Probably will at some point, but it might just be too long. It might be too long for my liking, unfortunately. So I might, don't know. I'll have to see how it goes, I guess. If it's just taking way too long to see the TT, then it might be like, well, can I be asked? I don't know. I'm going to keep dropping and see how it goes. It just depends how long it's going to take, doesn't it, to see a bit of TT and a little bit of an upward. Do you know what I mean? Then make your decision from there whether you want to carry on. If it's worth if it's worth your time spent. But only only individuals can answer that, can't they? Another ample for Amrady. So what's that? A couple of amples we've had. Double. Double, double, double. What we got? We've got an ample and a modest. So yeah, you know, people will have to use their own judgment and make up their own minds, so, you know. Yeah, same here. So it all depends. That's what I was saying, right? That the main factor will be how long it's going to take you to get the TT return. If it's going to take you ages and ages and ages and ages now to get the TT return, it might not be worth it for some people, you know? Which is fair enough. Yeah, so if that's the case, you're going to need a lot more bankroll, right? Yeah. Whether that's, yeah. Double. I'm hoping my bankroll will be all right, so we'll see. I'll do the test fully, dude. Like, I don't mind, you know. I will keep testing until I run out of pads, you know. If it takes that long to... If I run out of bankroll before that, then so be it. It is what it is, I suppose. And then it'll be GG. It'll be GG, and that'll be it. So... Double! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Diggler. I don't really want to I don't think to speculate on stuff like that, because I don't really know. I don't want to speculate on stuff that I don't know. But I do know what I've been talking to Zeus about. I do know that because I track all my stuff, so you can see stuff. But, you know, I'll keep calm and keep dropping and keep reporting back to you, you know, how I'm getting on. So, I mean, that's what I do, you know. You get to see, you know, on my stream how I'm getting on, so... You get to chill with the bear, relax, chat shit, and see how we get on in the mining. And I just let you know how I'm getting on in the mining. I mean, technically, they have responded, technically, right? I mean, whether that's any use to anyone or not is a different question, but, you know. Medium crude oil. Medium crude. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm going to keep testing. I'm going to keep dropping. If, you know, if you end up going to 0 pads, then it is what it is, I guess. Do you know what I mean? That's my approach to it. I feel good. But yeah, this test today has told me that I'm not going to do any more preamps. At least. I'm going back to the 1 ped 50 finders. Well, there just doesn't seem to be any incentive to cycle more. I mean, I've cycled more today. What have I got? I've got more TT loss, and I've got less markup as well. I've got less markup than I did yesterday, and I'm losing more TT. So I'm not really seeing an incentive to keep cycling more. What's the point? Not getting any benefit out of it. What benefit am I getting out of this as opposed to the 1 ped 50? Yeah, well, me neither, but I wanted to test it, you see, so I'm glad I at least tested it, so I know I'm not going to go preamped again. Just didn't seem to be any incentive there, Zeus. Like I've risked more peds today, which I don't have to do, to get less markup and to get stung even more. So it doesn't really make any sense. Right, what we got? We have an ample for Amrady. Wait, steady, Amrady, steady. You're on 2,500 right now. Slow down, man, slow down. That's the last drop of your Amrady. It's a double. Okay, I might carry on. Yeah, it's... You did get another one though, mate. Hang on. Yeah, you had an ample on the last drop, mate. So you get 3,000. Okay, there we go. And then we've got convict now as well. So we'll... You know what? I'll drop the second amp in here as well because it don't really matter. So you never know. We might get lucky and, you know, get a 30-second window where we can maybe hit a cave sap. And then we can run around the room in pure enjoyment. Right. Khan, are you ready? Right, we'll split the session. Session is split. Here we go. Raffle time. Wait a second. Wait. It is time for a raffle. Well, Putty Tower's not going to happen, is it? Let's be honest. But I'll definitely take like I'll take a 400 to 600 cave sap, 100%. So that's the last one I'm missing. I'm the only one left for me to get, yeah, is a nice cave sap Hoff. That is, I need to get that so I can cross it off my achievement list. Basically. I've had a Hoff on Solace. I've had a very nice Hoff on Nuts. I've had a very nice Hoff on Loomis Leech. I've had a Hoff on quite a lot of decent markup, but yeah. Cave Sap still eludes me. Still eludes me. Ruggerit's all-time high. Oh, dude. I would love to see the percentage of a Ruggerit's all-time high. I mean, that one from Dub. Insane. Insane. But that'll never happen in this loot system anyway. Who won the raffle? Amrady and Dick. Right, Diggler rigged. Congrats, Amrady, and who else was it? Oh, bloody, my scroll wheel is so annoying. Ziz, I need you to send me a mouse. Double! Yeah, Amrady and Saint Ark as well. It scrolls the other way, Ziz. I'm scrolling down, it scrolls up. Right, what we got here? We have an ample bell car. Rotate my mouse. You rotate your mouse. Listen at this guy. Oh, man. Rotate the mouse. Like most stuff then, Ziz, yeah? All I'm seeing is a lot of NRFs and not a lot of multis. That is all I'm seeing. Just going into a black hole. Wild. Wild. Bloody wild. A bottomless pit. Modest typo. It's maybe a sign, Shal, that it's just terrible. Everything. Just getting destroyed by hit rate. Absolutely wrecked. Like, it's... Dude, it's getting to the point where it's just laughable right now. Yo, Bubba. Bubba with the raid, man. Happy Friday, dude. Let me get a shout out for Bubba. There we go. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, man? Cheers for the raid. As a new player, you don't understand why people are upset. Well, I mean, this is the thing, you know, when it comes to a real cash economy and real money, you know, emotions get a little bit, you know, a bit more involved. Jamie as well, how we doing? Oh, we've hit a medium cave sap. Beautiful. Saved me. Saved me. The run is saved. Nice stream, Bubba. Nice to hear, dude. I'm testing using a preamp finder today to see how it goes. And it's a complete disaster, and I won't be using them again until it drastically improves. It is a lot of red, Jamie. It is. It's what happens when you can't hit stuff. There's literally nothing in the ground to hit, so you're going to get wrecked. First 2 amps were alright, and then it just nosedived. And it was a fully riveting experience. for $45, that was thoroughly enjoyable. Oh dear. I wonder what the average hit rate today is. I don't know. Maybe because we had high hit rate at the start, it'll skew it quite a bit. But I feel that my hit rate for the last like 3 hours has been easily like below 28, 27. Damn, they saved the most painful amp for the last one, eh? Love it. Let's get this amp done. Let's get this amp done. I am full. I've had enough. Ugh. Good job, have it. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, even that account's struggling recently, JB, to cover the stuff. Like, it's just so bad though. Like, we've had, what did we have? We had an abundant, didn't we, at the start, and then we had a substantial, didn't we? And then since then, I've had nothing over an ample and terrible hit rating. Nothing over an ample and terrible hit rating. You'd have to come and work with me. I'd love to, mate. You've had a couple of minus 500s this week, Shell? Yeah, I basically just say the experience how it is. You know, if the experience is, you know, I say exactly how the run is going, and you know, how the cycle makes me feel. You know, it's the best way to be. Great when it's great, it's great. But you know, you've got to. I always try and be as honest as I can. You know, the ups and downs on the roller coaster. There just seems to be way more downs recently, whatever it is. %19 hit rating. But if you go back, though, if you go back to what I said when we had the start, I mean, I pretty much knew what to expect. Holy crap, that is bad. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, it's not great, but it's about the experience as well. Like, these last 4 or 5 amps, it's like you're banging your head against a brick wall. Like, you can't get anything going, you know, switching areas, you know, switching between servers, trying to make stuff work, and well, I mean, it doesn't matter what gear you've got. If the loot gets switched off, you're fucked, you know? It doesn't matter what gear you've got. Like, even if I got a fat half now, I'm not even bothered. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even be bothered. The way those last few amps have been is just, you know, terrible experience. Last drop of the amp. I mean, it says it all. I mean, look at the Amp Wars leaderboards, right? I mean, that paints the picture for today. Started off all right, look. First amp, look, 6,000 with the biggest hit as well. Really good amp. Second amp, mediocre. Third amp, terrible. Fourth amp, terrible. Fifth amp, terrible. Sixth amp, terrible, yeah. So I've had one decent run, and then everything else just getting absolutely hammered. Not compared, right? The wild thing is, there's just no incentive. Like, I've risked more peds there, so I'm down more. And yesterday, on a lower drop cost, I just found more markup. So there's no incentive at all. So just going to reduce my drop cost again and do less cycle, simples. So, you know, there's less cycle going from me because there's no incentive. Zero. Unfortunately. Right then, folks. Thank you very much for the follows. Kuja with a prime for 10 months. Bing Bong King with the prime for 4 months as well. Kuja as well with the 2,000 biddies. Hey, Kuja, nice one. Very nice. And Bubba Crowley with the raid. Thank you very much, Mr. Bubba Crowley. So yeah, rough cycle pretty much. You know, on this channel, I like to be honest, you know. Say it how it is. Not a good one today. It was bad and uninteresting. So, have yourselves a good weekend. May Luteus bless thee. And I will see you next week, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. All right, take it easy, folks. Love ya.